Hello. Okei, terve, moi. Um, hei, tervetuloa takaisin noitaan. Mitä kuuluu? What's everyone in Finnish? I forgot. Hello, welcome. How are we doing today? It's a nice and peaceful Saturday evening. Finally started packing for my trip, for my conference trip. It's one of the stuff of all time. I don't know. I'm not sure if I look forward necessarily to my con trip, but like, I'm just really nervous for it because it'll be like my first conference trip I'll be making in my entire academic career. So that is that. But yeah, how are we doing today? It's quite a nice temperature outside. It's like 20-ish degrees so at max. And it's also falling by like, it also falls back to like just under 10 degrees at night. So it's a really nice, like, conducive temperature to like sleep in, to be honest. Today's language class stuff is all about language cafes and why I would recommend them over any sort of like language learning application that uses some sort of like, chatbot or like AI integration. I think you should check it out if you're learning a new language, and hopefully you find some of those stuff, useful and might convince you to ditch those chatbot apps and actually pick it up to human interaction. So where we left off yesterday, where we left off the last time, on part 4 of Noita. Sorry, I just got a little bit of phlegm there, a little bit of a raspy throat. Where we left off on part 4 of Noita, last Sunday, it was, we were getting ready to go to the, we were getting ready to go to the, parallel world, and I think we got ourselves a pretty nice set. We spent basically the entire time in the desert and stuff. I've not really decided whether or not we want to go like east or west. Well, let's see. Sorry, I've got a little bit of a raspy throat, so I do need to like hydrate well. I need to hydrate well if I want to be actually talking for longer, so yeah. So today's agenda is we are going to the parallel world. Return. I think we can leave return here, it's fine. So we are keeping some slots open. We are gonna keep some slots, slightly closed up because I'm not sure when will be the next time we will be visiting back here again. So the main point of order today is to get past the good old stuff, the good old wall that separates us between us and the parallel world, and hopefully set up base in the first holy mountain we see. Yep, set up base in the first holy mountain we see, and then we'll and then we'll see. So I hope that this is enough to like get us through the damaging layers of the cursed the cursed wall. Oh yeah, I also did like a little backup of the save files just before stream, and my gosh, is it already like 54 megs? It is actually ballooning, so I'm not sure how far I can go into the parallel world before this thing kind of like decides that it wants to know more of it. That is the main point of concern I have right now, because I just don't want things to be corrupted. So I've created a little backup. Hopefully everything will be alright. And yeah, I think if possible I could try to heal up a little bit more before we go, because who knows, I might, you know, screw up somehow in the damaging rock. So yeah, let me just try to heal up a little bit. Just heal up a little bit here and there. I'm just gonna get all the health that I can get, I think. Okay, good. Healed up to basically 1,198 health. So he was about 69 per use, I think. So you and you. So I think we should be ready to get out of here, right? Let's see. I don't know. Is there any other sort of stuff we want to use for our things here though? I kind of want copy random spell, bloodlust, damage plus. I think those are pretty nice to have. So I think we should be okay. The other issues are if I want to carry a little bit more just in case, but I think we should be fine from here. Because once we get the Greek letter spells, I think we should be all set for copying a whole bunch of stuff. I could try to get the spark bolt with double trigger on instead of you. Nah, I think I'll use the single trigger just in case. Just in case it needs a little... Nah, you know, it's fine. Okay. So, we've done this dry run last week. We popped this. Then we switch on over to this one. Touch, pop, go. And I think we should be alright. That is the plan for that should be our plan for our entire Noida experience, our entire I'll say crossing to the parallel world plan. Yep, so I think we'll just make our way up to the surface, and then we'll maybe... I don't know, do I want to go east or do I want to go west? Because our immediate objective is probably to heal up and then fight the fight Lydia Chemistry. Hopefully we don't screw that up again. Where did I go? No, I just cleared this area out then. Okay. Where should we go this time? Do you want to go east or do you want to go west? Into... Oh gosh, I don't know if I can pronounce it. Rinnakkaismaailmassa. Maailma is a world. Rinnakais is parallel. So, do I want to go east or do I want to go west? I reckon we should probably go west. So we pop back into like the eastern side of... We'll pop back into like the desert side of things. I think. Oh no, should I? Okay, you know what? Let's pop to the eastern side then, and then we'll see what happens. We'll go west. I just want to make sure that electricity is no longer here. Because most likely despawned like quite a while ago. Probably take Parasuma just in case. Lake. Okay, so this is the chasm. Hello. Since when were you allowed out? Oh, hello. What do you sound like? Oh, well. Now that's got quite a bob. Is it better to go from the east side or the west side? I'm still not really settled on it yet. Because we are basically right on the shores of the lake. I think. I'm not sure what the lake has. And may or may not get freaky here. I might have accidentally burnt on something. I wanted to read the book, man. Well, there goes the entire sauna. There goes the entire bus too. Not my problem. What is that? What is that underneath there? Yeah, blast it. So basically lace it through it. Portal to a faraway land. Okay. Okay. Here I'm safe. I am safe. I left the others behind, and I've locked my research so that only those with real understanding can reach it. I should not worry. As long as I resist the temptation, I will be safe. I know my limits. Here I am far away from them. I should not worry. It feels like this is the one that links to like the stuff to the east. Which is kind of funky. That does not sound nice. What happened to all of the water? Is there no water in this place? Is there no water in this place? There's another portal there. Deer. And the sheep? What is that? What was that? Okay, you know what? I should not go east. I mean, I should not go west. I should not take on that thing. That thing is freaky. What the heck was that? I think that thing almost like one shot at me too. That thing almost one shot at me too. Oh no. Hell? Okay, where have I explored? Maybe I should have killed the deer. There was also a healing bolt, in a shop somewhere. I need to find that out. I need to find where it is. Man, I really hate to pop Circle of Vigor here though. Okay. That is not good. That was not good. Unless I load the backup. What if I just load the backup? Let me see. Let me load the backup. Because I've most definitely screwed that one up. Data local low. It's not safe scumming. It's called being really safe. And there's no better safety than like than like being more or less aware of what happened with what happens when you stray too close to that area. Yeah, I think that anyway, the plan is still the same. We are gonna bring whatever spells that we need with us, just in case. And then we head on over to that shady area. And also we're gonna try to heal up anyway. Not to full health, but like just high enough in order to get us somewhere with it. I really want to check out the lake again because it seems interesting. So yeah. Okay, so that's a newly discovered one. Oh man, I want to go east or west now. I'm like kind of scared because Is it better to explore east or better to explore west? Because I really don't want to cross into the path of like whatever thing that's there. The spirits of the lake. And maybe I shouldn't kill any animals while I'm there. Because that doesn't sound like a fun time there. Okay. That should blast a hole in the works here. I want to go west again. I'm just gonna explore the lake while I can. Hopefully that does not revive any bosses or anything. At least hopefully. That's not the case. Okay, so cross the castle. And maybe prepare for like a couple of fights here before reaching the east of the lake. Maybe I should look. Maybe I should get the Bahasuma first. Honestly speaking, maybe I should have also done my research on like that area before going to parallel world. It's so dark in there. How did you die there? Oh. It's a little cloudscape thing, eh? I see. I see. Okay, so let's go to the lake house again. It's the one where it says, I should not worry, as long as I resist the temptation, I will be safe. I know my limits. Here I am far away from them. I should not worry. This is so cryptic. I like it. See, lake. Yoki. The lake is an area to the west of the snowy wasteland, at the western edge of the world, containing a large body of water. You can find a lake island in the center, in an abandoned hut where the lake meets the snowy wasteland. This area is home to Vierailu, and 2 of the 5 elemental essences, Essence of Fire and Essence of Spirits. On the eastern edge of the lake, there is a small hut similar to those spawned with Kami, with a depiction of an emerald tablet on the background wall. Right. The lake island is in the middle of the lake and harbors many rarely seen non-hostile animals such as deer, ducks, sheep, and reindeer, along with a large wooden humanoid effigy. There's a 75% chance that the island will have a humid effect. The lake itself is as deep as the entire main game path through the biome levels and the Holy Mountains. Therefore, players making the journey to the bottom are recommended to have the Breathless perk. I have not seen any water here though. You can also dig through the extremely dense rock to avoid the bulk of the water completely. Though it's a little bit more risky. You could also avoid drowning by quickly casting a lot of rocks to create air pockets, or by casting spells that freeze liquids such as freeze charge. Oh, wait. I think I remember why I don't see any water now. I converted them all to like fungal stuff. So I'm not gonna go on to the Civilento. I'm just not sure what to do against. I think it's Tapion Vasalle. The issue is, I think I've killed a lot of innocent animals already, like scorpions and stuff in my run. So it's probably gonna spawn with like a sizable amount of health. And I like how it says it doesn't really count the fish, because I've killed like basically every single fish I've seen. So if I shoot it, it will one hit me. And the issue is, I think I have to go through it in order to get to the western part of the thing. Let's try to go this way and then hit the wall, because I really don't want to incur the wrath of the stag, because I have killed way more animals than required to like spawn it. Okay. Parallel time. So I think I'll just set this area up. I should be okay. Man, so it's dark and ominous too. Okay, so I think we'll be heading to the west parallel wall then. So I have Circle of Vigor, I have 6 black holes with chain spell on them, so that should be more than enough to like get through this entire area. Man, I'm just nervous. Okay. Oh. I almost died. Oh man, I just felt like a moment of being stuck there or something. You know what, I'm just gonna heal myself up right now. Okay. In any case, I'm through. I'm through. West Desert. Was that saving grace? It was saving grace. I think I got myself stuck in that. I think I got myself stuck in the that thing there. I got myself like stuck in the cursed rock. And fortunately, it was just nice that the black hole reached that spot slightly after the cursed rock, so I could like stand and like heal. Okay, that was lucky. In any case, I could just load up the save again to like try and you know, try again. By the way, we are through. Hello, L2me. How you doing? And also welcome. So I think my objective here is maybe to set up base in the first Holy Mountain, and then we'll take on Ilia Chemistry again, because I've not, you know, the first Ilia Chemistry in this run kind of like died. Why is it so loud? Okay, you know, I'm just gonna soften. Oh my gosh, you know what? I'll just put it down to like. There we go. Nothing beats 2/3. I was more concerned about accidentally spawning the stag boss at the lake area because I've basically killed like a whole bunch of innocents. So if I ever get close to that portal, I think I might like incur its wrath or something. Anyway. Do I want to take it on again? I mean, I have a better DPS 1 now. And do not touch it because that thing is cursed. Okay. Who is that? I don't have any Greek letters right now because the very first time we fought Rinnakkaismaailmassa, he despawned. I'm not sure if that's him right there. What was that? Because that seems like his attack patterns too. But I don't see the health bar. Okay, that is strange. Yeah, the first time I fought Rinnakkaismaailmassa, he despawned. So there's that. Okay, so this is open. I could take on the boss and then head back out into the west first area. Okay. Just make a little ledge there. Because if I remember correctly, he also drops the healing item too. So I could take on this boss again. I don't think he gets any more powerful than that, right? Yeah, I don't know what that guy is all about. I just presume that all the stats are the same, basically. What the heck is that? Okay, okay. I think that was a menace that we saw just now. Where did it come from? Oh. What was that? Huh. Wait, what was that? What was that then? Oh gosh. You know, I'm not gonna do that. Maybe I can go for the dragon again. I'm not sure what changes in the parallel world, by the way. It's it feels, as far as I know, it just feels same but different. But yeah, I'm not sure if things get more powerful in parallel worlds, but so far it doesn't seem to be this way. Okay, there's no musical stuff. I've been into a parallel world because I got spoiled about something, and I'm definitely afraid of them since. Is it because of the cursed rock? I think the cursed rock is something that you have to be like completely prepared for, I think. Oh, the lake bait is grass? Oh wait, the music one is here. There we go. I do want to like recharge my circle of vigor. So this is the West Mines. Okay, so this is completely filled again. So I think it's like the same area, but like stuff. It isn't cursed rock. Is it because okay? Or is it like the world size is becoming too huge and you have to take note of that before it, otherwise it might corrupt or something? Because there's also something about that I had to prepare for as well. Hello. Okay, we're back to a whole new world. Not that either. Honestly, those are the first two that come to mind, so... That's the first two that come to mind when I hear that. When I hear about that. So I'll be interested to know, like, what is, you know, so freaky about the parallel. Okay, pheromone. $1,475. But yeah, we are tanking ourselves up as well along the way. Okay. Or died. But yeah, what other hazards are there in parallel worlds? Because that's the most I can think of, especially when like coming into here for like the first time. Levitation. The alchemist and one connoisseur clones. Wait, do they get stronger in parallel worlds then? Because I think in like normal worlds they already like feel kind of freaky. Okay, that's the oil bit. The oil puzzle. Let's clear the area first then. Oh, that's... wait. Yeah. You mean in the West Pyramid? Was that the one that I encountered? Like, because I don't recall encountering one of those in the normal pyramid, I believe. So if that's like one of the if that's one of those you know, special differences between normal and parallel, the West Pyramid, I see. Because for a moment I was like, what the heck was that? I don't think I don't think I've seen that before. Hello, Yokoi. Welcome to the West. Welcome to the West. We made out of the Cursed Rock area with 1 health to spare. I think I got stuck in there. Seems like I made it. Yeah, barely made it as well. Barely made it as well. So right now what I'm doing is to set up base. Just clearing the area and like setting up base in the first holy mountain here. And then we can go fight Ilya Chemistry again. I don't think a fungus blood can solve this. I need water. And I'll go find some treasures then. If there is. There's already like an oil puzzle here. So you might actually go back to and look into those. But yeah, I think my main objective is just to clear the area first. I just don't want any jump scares here and there. So the one tiers kind of stay the same, right? Like, it just, if it's like the mines, West Mines is just gonna be like the very startery kind of wands and stuff. And I think if that's the case, I think what I can do is just basically nuke the entire area. Just clear the entire area and hopefully there won't be anything that can bother us too much. And anyway, before the stream I also like set up like extra backups just in case things screw up or like get corrupted. So, you know, that's always a good point to like backtrack to. You know, that's just in case. Kind of had to use it once because I kind of accidentally went to like the Tapion site. You know, the stack boss? I kind of activated it because I think I got too close to the portal. Holy Mountain portals that could take you to the world's Holy Mountain for the area. Yeah. So what I'm thinking is just tunnel. Just tunnel. There's nothing better than a good tunnel. I think those are the ones I kind of remember the most. So avoid the portals and everything should be fine. Fine. Other than that, I'm not really sure like how I should brave this new parallel world that I'm going to. Then we just tunnel to the east. Here this side for now. Okay. So if I tunnel, like, say, down here, will I need to battle Steve another time? Oh, I have a black hole. Okay, now we've got a base to work with. A nice little base to work with. Wow, I think I'm just gonna reroll this one. I'm not a big fan of any of these perks. Chainsaw is nice. But yeah, I think this is where we can set up our new little base of operations then. A new little base of operations while we look at those fish. I probably might need a water troll or something as well. Let's see. I see you. Yeah, I think it's gone. Okay. Yeah, let's just make this as our little base of new base of operations now then. So our travel one is here. Cool mining one. I don't think we'll be needing it for now. Maybe until we need to like clear the next Holy Mountain area. But other than that, I think we should be fine. Just gonna probably put some spells here that I don't really need at a moment. Okay. Plop this one down here for now. Just trying to think of how to proceed, you know. Because we could go out and like try to look for Ida Chemistry again. I'm just not sure. Okay, so where does the Alchemist and One Connoisseur clone spawn? Because to my knowledge, they've spawned in the pyramid before. My main concern is if they spawn while we are heading towards the frozen area. On the surface everywhere. Well, looks like we're not getting to the surface then. We can mole strat. We can probably mole strat all the way into somewhere. Oh, that's a tree. I want to see what that tree used to be. I mean, what used to be the tree. I don't think there'll be a healing station anywhere. Maybe we can kind of like buy all of these spells and like just organize them. So for you, because I just want to like set this up as a nice little base. And these probably cost nothing too. It's a lot of oil. I need like maybe water projectiles just in case. In this level, you should definitely collect useful perks, kill rinnakkaismaailmassa and visit Walmart. After that, you can probably return. Right. Okay, let's see. I'm just gonna reroll this bunch of perks. It's not really the most inspirational here. These rerolls are kind of reroll again. The Washing Island. To maybe 1. And I think that'll be fine. Nice 50-50 pops, by the way. It's kind of fun. Okay. Here. I think I'll take on rinnakkaismaailmassa. And then, or like just, oh wait. I think I'll go for the perks first. I think I'll go for the perks first. Get the perks. Maybe see if I can get some projectile resistances and stuff like that. That'd be good. What else do I need? Oh, that's bomb. That's a little bomb. Don't forget not to enter any portals. Yeah. Oh. I think that's what I did for the first one too. I was just reminded not to enter like the Holy Mountain portals because they will like transport you back to the normal one. So I was like, you know what? Yes, I will heed that warning. Okay, so let's see. I think I'll pop one here. What? Did I step into some lava or something that I didn't realize? I think I might have. Yeah, I'll just create a nice good mine shaft with them. I'll skip the full heals for now. Full heals and spell refreshes. I think the main stuff I need to take is still the circle of vigor. I forgot that the contact damage does, you know, do funky stuff there. At which point do we fight Scott? Meet Scott. Is that what happens if once we reach this point? Okay, who is Scott? Noita Scott. Skull there. Do I just shred him like this, or does he have a different sort of a thing? Two layers of shielding. Damage should be fine. Okay. Not only damage, but rapid fire too. Okay. I've never met Scott, yeah. Surprising, I know. Okay. Toxic immunity is good. Max health is also good. Let's take toxic. How about max health? We have 700 more max health. Yeah, this is the first round where like this is the first round where I actually, you know, dug through all of the holy mountains. Okay, almost all of the holy mountains. So what happens after I kill Scott? Is there like another Scott Steve family thing? Because I think I've killed Scott. No, Steve, 3 times. Oh yeah. So okay. So that's the spawn conditions. Kill Steve 3 times. And then you get Scott. Scott's it? That was kind of sad. Yeah, sure. What's with my 50/50s? Sure. Return. We are seeing a lot of return, by the way. Okay, with a massive 2000 health, we should be okay, right? Very lucky procs, yeah. Those are like good gambles there. So, should I just go down and get some... just see the shops later. Sorry, just see the shops here on out. And then we just grab perks along the way, and then paid up Ilya Chemistry. Awesome stuff. I think that should be the plan, right? Like, we'll just tunnel through this bunch of stuff. Don't mind me, I'm just carving out the little tunnel. Now that's what I like about the kicks. Now I like the kicks even more. Does dragon spawn in this area? By dragon I mean Somohalki. Like, what are the boss spawn conditions in Parallel Worlds? Some are there, some aren't. Does it matter if you've defeated them before in the normal worlds then? Because I just have this feeling it might. I see. So I think we're gonna see if dragon spawns. I don't know. I just want to see if I can get like another orbital out of him. Or is it worth finding it out? Damage plus. Crit on water. hi Fasadi, welcome to the West. Welcome to the New West. We are clearing out the areas, trying to get some perks. Yes, we are in a parallel world for the first time too. So you're just gonna get some perks and then finally unlock the Greek spells for once. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Sounds like a plan. I hope that plan works, because I think I learned my lesson regarding the that guy's ability to despawn. But yeah, we are sitting on like nearly 2,200 health. Okay. There's power 1 here. Oh, that's through. Alrighty then. Do not come forward. Is it this way then? It might be this way. Yup. So I'm not sure which bosses like don't spawn in parallel worlds. As far as I found out, Pyramid does not spawn. I'm not so sure about Dragon. I hope it does, because I could experiment with another orbital. The PW... In PW, parallel world, the Hisi-based hourglass doesn't generate, but the eye room is still present. Oh, okay. I see. Is it worth checking out then? Yeah, I think it's straight too far to the right. What a treasure. So it's somewhere here. Not sure about most of the bosses. Our coming should be there. We're going to. I think that's the reason why we're fighting the chemistry here. If I can't find it, if he despawns, he better be like, you know, present somewhere here. I could take on Dragon again. Just to see if I can like make some progress on the orbital. Top of PC base and dig it from there. True. That's a bit more efficient. But what I know is definitely somewhere to the left. Healer. Please don't come here. I need to save at least one of you just in case. Do not fly. Killed my healer, dude. Okay, there it is. Oh, does he spawn in like every single one of them then? Does Scott do that now? Okay. Oh gosh. Iron is definitely not worth digging into right now. I don't think I am going to do so anyway. Like if there's like that's a very strange looking entrance in this place. Do you think he knows? One. How is it not pheromoned up? It's okay. Scott won't notice a thing. Surely he won't. Missing his default formation. Oh, it's normally like one of those like crates thing, and I see. Is it like a terrain generation bug or something? Or am I like slowly getting my world corrupted here? At which point does corruption happen? Because this save is already like 54 max when I did a backup. 53.7, but like I just rounded up to 54. So I think about like exploring a parallel world, I'm like increasing the power size here and there. The crate generation of the normal world is rerolled for the parallel, and that can include the crate box's entrance, which is always at the start. I see. Hey up. Okay, refresh, black hole, what do we have? Giant fireball, horizontal barrier. The current version of Noita, I've never had stability issues with parallel. Okay, that's good to know. One all, repelling. I think I would go for you. Failed the 50-50 there. That's not a problem. And now for Hishi base. Now to clear Hishi base. Fun. Sorry. Okay, that healer is still alive. Oh, look who's got a new one, right? I might have picked a really dangerous spot to enter from. Anyway. Essence to power. Okay, let's get rid of that too. Sniper easy. Okay. Yeah, I think they spawn every time now. What up, lad? Damageless. Man, this one's rough. This one is rough. Iron Stomach is like the least worst one, but like I'm not eating either way. In case we fight eat your vegetables perk. Okay. Iron Stomach. West Underground Jungle. I think the Underground Jungle music is really pop. You know, I think I'll just clear the area first then. Yo, you've been taking a lot of your turns. Hard drugs whenever an enemy has a wand. You see, if you've come this far, chances are you would have a better wand. Like, chances are you have a much better one here. Oi. Absolute carnage now. Just the off chances a nuke and my entire save gets blown up. Nah, surely not. Surely that wouldn't happen. Spells to power. Blow this up. Blow you up. We basically have like this delete button now. No. Oh. Wrong guy. There we go. Light shot, flamethrower. Okay. Let's put it here. Okay. West the vault. Ah yes, my favorite location. West the vault. Okay, so that's where the entrance is. I like how they just say very angry and there's like no other sort of like intensifier there. I've not fought the dragon yet. Who upwesting the vault? I kind of like I think I'm just speeding through right now to like just see what perks we have available. Glue. Oh, what is this? Orbiting arc. Acceleration, drill. I mean, I can probably do breathless. Yeah. I mean, we can now gain one, right? We hit the 50-50 here. Hit the 50-50 here and, you know. We can do some funky stuff. Probably if not reroll. I can't afford a reroll. We have how many K? we can barely afford a reroll. I'll just leave it open for now. Okay, that explosion didn't do anything. I think we got a little dot explosive box here. Okay. Go battle those on the way up. I can try to sort them out like right about now. Now these blocks aren't really so much of a challenge because we have like immunity. You. Okay, gold thing is there. Let's see. And oh my gosh. Sorry. Pause a fair bit. Okay. I can get up. With that wand. And just use it to heal a little bit. Because the next one will be like West 1 Mart. I think. Got the lasers here. Maybe I should have let that laser like just zip away like that. Yeah. Okay, so that's the one that summons missiles. The fun missile one. There we go. Hey, let's free you. Let's free you, Mr. Shield Stabby dude. There we go. Okay. Now where do I enter? Okay, it's just after this area. Well, I think I've Circle of Vigor recharged. Just in case. Because I'm very angry at you. Oh, you bad. Is it electric immunity? Or is it electrifying surfaces? Yeah, they aren't really the most spectacular. Lunt. Yeah, you know what? Let's try a reroll. Close call. Projectile repulsion sector. Holy Lance. Yeah, we've got a little Holy Lance there in one of these pools. So I think we can try to clear a little bit more and roll into this one. Actually, why am I say it? Could do that right away. And also probably go up and heal a little bit. So Holy Lance 1. I think we can get this. Holy Lance Wand. It's got a pretty decent set to accompany it too. And I think I will recharge the black hole one. Hey, no, let's get it. And then I think that's pretty much it, right? Oh no. Do I want to... Okay, if I were to do this one, which one would I go for? Projectile repulsion. How useful is this? Is it like a little shield, or how does it work here? Because I'm not too particularly sure about this one. Because I'm not sure if it applies to my own projectiles as well. Let's see. Projectile repulsion sector. Projectile repulsion sector is a perk that creates a strong purple field just past your wand hand, which repels projectiles that get near it. Your projectiles will also be affected as they pass through the sector, past the edge of the sector. Right. Can be used to shoot or move certain static projectile fields, especially those of the circle of variety. This perk paired with a wand that always casts circle of transmogrification is very powerful, can be used to greatly increase the speed of black holes, allowing them to dig much longer tunnels than normally possible. Do I want this? It kind of like seems as if it's a little... It gives a little increase in projectile speed in a way. I'm not sure how detrimental it is to like DPS and stuff though, but it seems like a very nice pick. Go get some cash while we're at it. Oh, I forgot I have toxic immunity. So I can handle those green things. Spell refresh is up there as well. Okay. Let's head back down to think again. Now, do I want to take this? Like, it feels tempting to do so. And also, if I pass through this area, is there another holy mountain site after this that I can grab a perk from and then return to the top? Because I think that's what I might actually do. Now that we've basically got the entire parallel world main routes pretty much done. Or is the last holy mountain area like completely gone or something? Let me see. I'm just gonna look through that thing. Oh, it is gone. Okay, so I think we've gotta turn back up then. Should be fine. I don't know, I'm so tempted to like get this one. It is tempting. But I'm not sure if it's worth it. Let's see. Projectile repulsion field. It multiplies projectile damage by 1.26 times. That's for the damage you take. Right. The repulsion field is centered slightly below the player's circle. So at the player center, this also causes a slight variation in your flight pattern for your body. It has an anti-synergy of healing bolt since it makes it harder to hit yourself. I don't know, do I want to take this one though? I mean, you can push black holes nicely, but like, I'm not sure if there's like really any anti-synergies here. Because the one thing it's good for is static projectiles. That is the main good part about them. But other than that, I don't think there's really any more that I can take. From the west holy mountain. Yeah, let's head back up and fight the dragon. projectile energy shield. Get some health. Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to find my way out from here. Two 527. Not me. What are you again? No tinker perk in this parallel. True. Is the projectile repulsion thing sector worth taking? It is sector, not field. What on earth are you doing? There's an entirely new one if I ever need one myself. What? I actually don't pick perks that affect my wands, but I don't know. I see. I don't know. Because projectile sector apparently goes well again. Sorry, goes well with what's it called again? It goes well with static projectiles. But yeah, so that's the main thing I don't know. So I think I'll just leave it open. So I think I just left it open. In case that thing is actually useful, I could come down to the post vault mountain to take it. Ventured very east this time. But yeah, I think this is pretty much all the stuff that we have in the West Holy Mountain area. Healing bolts. I don't know how to hit yourself with healing bolts though. I do need to hit myself with it in order to heal. It's fine. How do you hit yourself with a healing bolt? I don't think I know how to do so. And then there's one ambrosia there. Eldritch Portal. Kinda want to pick ambrosia though. What the heck did I just do? I want ambrosia. Oh my gosh. At least that could like help me against what's that thing called Ilya, and potentially against the that thing. Curse Rock going to take east. I don't mind taking the east one. You know, maybe we can find another ambrosia when we head up. I think that might be another shout. Dragon is 3, right? The third region. So we have to do one more above this one. Yeah, pools of different liquids in either chemistry area. Just need an empty potion in case you find ambrosia. True. I think if we can find another one down here, it kind of lessens the risk as well. And I think actual risk management is what I need. What? God, I'm like super flammable right now. I need like to dump stuff for blood. Should also probably stop killing healers, just in case. Okay, let's never do that again. Yeah, how do I pheromone you then? One. Can you like get down or something? He's stuck there. Gone. I think it's pheromoned up. Right? Oops. I need to stop killing my best friends. Oh gosh. Anyway, we're round 2, I think. How did I enter this area? I did not enter this area. I'll just fill this with blood then. And then switch on over to ambrosia when we find one. Okay, so it's this third area. It's just a whiskey cloud. That's cool. Let's hit to the right. So that's that nice they'll do that here. Should I destroy that thing? Bombs? All for healing. It's for medical purposes. Six, 4, 2. So hit to the right. Oh gosh. What happened here? What are you? Okay, I'm not gonna touch that for now. Is it here? Wait, I really forgot where the thing is. Oh, it's in the jungle. Okay. It's in the jungle area, I see. Yeah, let's head to the jungle then. I thought it was like in the frozen area. I think I confused that with... what's its name? The hourglass shop thing. 6, 4, 2. Alright then, so it's... down somewhere. Okay. That's a whiskey pot. Okay, I'm gonna hit to the right side of the thing and then see if, and then just scout the area. There's gotta be somewhere here then. There it is. Where's Dragon Cave? There we go. I don't think I've not seen any of this before, but it's a pretty decent one here. That is a really decent one that we just picked up. It is a cool one indeed, Okay, here's the plan. I will try to get some of the spells from here ported over, and then we'll take that one back. Of course, I do need some free space to work with, though. Okay, so let's put you, maybe one of you. I really don't like plasma beam orbit, to be honest. Then okay, we're gonna pick up that wand. And I think we can try to experiment here and there. This is a sick mana charge speed, what the heck? I mean, it's pretty much similar to what we have here, so that's okay. Yeah, what is this? These are all pretty cool. I mean, the charge and reach. This is a very cool one in terms of its specs here. Holy heck! I'm not sure how it will compare with this. We can try to tinker around and see. But that alone looks pretty awesome already. So we're definitely taking this one back. Shall we hit to 1 knot? Or are we good enough for India chemistry? Although current one is not ideal for him. Oh yeah, because of the shield thing, right? So I guess I need to know when to like reliably like, you know, scram away or something. To carefully attack in short bursts, yeah. I would be really afraid of like, you know, just long bursting while his shield is active. Be very wary of that. Is there a shop around here? Honestly, I just hope there is. Other than that, you just circle around here with TP1 if you intend to fight in fair and square this time. Yeah. I don't think I want to go out of his despawn range at this point. Levitatio, Flamoxium. Just short burst. Now, where I enter from again? There we go. Hot burst and then wait until shield is down. Got it. Oh, that's a that was a really nice amount of health. 2,700. Sure. Okay. That's enough. Because this is also where we have like a whole bunch of like other spells here. But we can try to fashion something out with this one. This is a really interesting set of things here. And I think we have when you see it. I can't show you where I'm pointing, but you can really pretty much guess where I'm pointing. Oh gosh. We can try to fashion something out with what we have here. At least we have 23 slots to put our stuff. So let's maybe put stuff out that I don't necessarily need. 2 lightning bolts is great against melee. So lightning bolt. Okay, so what is a build here? Because we've got a whole bunch of this to work with. And how does... Lightning work against him? Let me see. Yulia, yeah, Misty. Also, 2 modifiers for increased projectile and electro damage. So how does that work? I see one tip for that being lightning bolt, thunder charge, explosion of thunder, or ball lightning. With a teleport wand or the right perks and potions, it should be a simple matter to reach the arena. And from there, a few shots should be enough to take down the alchemist quickly. If you have ways to increase your movement and fight speed and or time, such as hastium, you can fly around the alchemists in circles and consistently avoid their wands, shooting when the field is down. So what is a build like for this one then? So we have maybe say you, and then we can like stack a whole bunch of like damage pluses or something. Multicast times 2. Do I have it? I have quadruple spell. And also preferably speed up. Let's see. Times 4 will do as well, okay. So what's the strat here? Like quadruple spell? I do need to speed up for this though. Otherwise I would risk hitting myself. And I have like a whole bunch of like chainsaws and drill bits to work with the wand here as well. The other thing I can do is probably copy this, but this has to be like right at the end. So I'm not really sure about that one. Thunderbolt, one random Thunderbolt. Basically just multicast Thunderbolts with tons of modifiers for single big damage. I see. Okay. So it's not so much about the rapid here then. So we have 3 damage plus, Thunderbolt run, random spell Thunderbolt. So something like this. Let's see if okay, I need to see how much damage I'm doing here. Yeah, but quadruple after all modifiers. 540 per hit. So quadruple after all modifiers. There's an immense cast delay as well. Is there a way to mitigate that? Or do we just, like, not need it? Because we'll be spending most of the time, like, avoiding him anyway. Let's see if I... In that case, it doesn't matter, but usually put them before. Okay. Is this a good distance? I think what I can do is to see if I can find another one of these speed up here. We can do another speed up and then we can find maybe a couple more speed ups. And then we are probably good to take him on. You've got weakening spells. Can I show what spells are cast on the right board? Yeah, I don't think I've come across like many weakening spells. Okay. It should cast the entire deck at once. But with about a huge amount of cast delay, but it's fine. I kind of want projectile modifiers, and oh yeah, I need to bring this one out too. There are 2 weakening modifiers lying on the ground. For projectile resistance and electro. Let's see, weakening cursors, projectiles. This one? So I put them here. The order doesn't matter, right? I hope. Electro resistance. Oh yeah, I see it. Okay. So it should theoretically like cast like fire the entire deck at once. Right? Yep. Can test on statue, second hit on the damage should be bigger. Where is it? 540? 582, I think. Oh gosh. That hit right back at me. Okay. It's fine, it's just 200 damage. Oh gosh, I can't even see it anymore. It's fine. That's why I always destroy all the chains in that room. I think it's not a chains. I think I hit the pedestal here because I wanted to gain some distance on this one. It just bounced off this one, I think. Anyway. I think I want to try looking for speed up, and then we'll see. If we can move along with that. It's a chain. Ah, chains. Now, what if I pot this? So we have like 7 lightning bolts firing at it. And we have enough mana capacity to like fire all of this at once. So it's a nice burst of damage there. $830. But $955 per hit. 830 to 955 per hit. But it's going to be very, very slow. Almost one-shotting the boss. Why not? Bloodlust. Put a Bloodlust there and gun it? Imagine if we just drag it to water. And then we just like one-shot the boss by like just... No, I don't think there's any water, right? I don't think there'll be water because it's like transformed to like stuff. Fungal blood. Okay, I think apart from projectile speed, we are pretty much set. I could probably give another projectile speed, but like maybe I just need to find that spell. Slime pot. Oh no. Oh no, not the not that one. Okay, so that's basically where it's supposed to be the underside of the tree. But instead, it... nothing. Let's look for empty pots. I think I'll look for an empty pot first. Empty pot, and then we hopefully can find a little bit of ambrosia. I should have just used the slime pot. Just use the slime pot. It'll be fine. Polymorphine. Wait, how long does the effect last when it comes to weakening curses? Just dump the slime pot first. And then hopefully we can fill ambrosia. Teleportation. They last less than 10 seconds, so probably not useful against this boss. Right. Please, those wizards are like so annoying. But I think it should be fine. Okay, there's ambrosia. I think that's fine. We've got some ambrosia. What does that sound? Okay. Nope. Sorry, but I have any Genos. Oh no. Still there? That's annoying. In that case... Honestly, I honestly don't know like where they've gone. Okay. Where does he spawn? I see a health bar. So at least I know I'm close. Where is he? He's close. Close. Nice. Nice. Oh. Sorry, I had to pause a little bit. There was like a lot of things going on in there. Just a lot of stuff going on in there. You have Sigma Mu, Crystal Key, Zeta. I thought you'll get Zetas here. I thought you'll get Zeta here. Mu. Okay, I need to probably ensure this area is clear before I, Yep. Okay, who did that? The Alchemist. Did Alchemist come all the way down? Oh, good. Pop you, pop you. 3. Maybe another one. Also pick up an item. I just need to get myself to a safe area first to like decide which one to drop. Crystal Key, was it? Okay, let's hit back. Regroup. And see what we have just got. But yeah, the lightning definitely did like a lot of the work there. Not the best patch, but you can work with that. Okay. I also accidentally used the black hole for whatever reason. Okay, let's just pop another one. Okay. So we have copies of random spell in another one you're holding. Oh. So it copies across decks. Every modifier type spell in the current one is applied to the projectile. Cast a copy of the first spell in your wand. Copies every static projectile type spell in the wand when cast. I mean, this can be nice with what's it? The this thing, right? Because it is a static projectile. So a so alpha and mu can like kind of like go out of each other, right? Like if say we stack a whole bunch of modifiers, mu, alpha copies this. Basically the same as gamma in my one, but if you put circle of vigor in the first slot instead, yeah. Okay, right. No, I'm wondering if like if we are going to like the east side to like maybe pick up another batch of like Greek spells or something. That could be also another thing. But yeah. Okay, so until we're fighting like the next Ilya, we probably don't need this anymore, right? Surely not. Because what I'm thinking, let's say okay, so if we copy, so if we do U, then U, oh, that's a huge cost delay. It is a massive cost delay. Right. So that crossing the barrier is easier, but maybe first create a TBA1 with infinite healing. Oh yeah, that'd be awesome. So we've come across some of that. Okay, so that's the entire cast sequence. Put recharge before M. Before Mew. Okay. So it's still half a second of cast delay. What else can we put here? Pretty slow, isn't it? Unless I double up. You? Because no one rep, I guess. True. So I'm not sure if cast delay is reduced enough. I don't think so. So you copy this. Wait, the draw sequence is... What's a wait, it copies this. Wait. It costs 120 mana, true. Copies the first spell in your wand. Wait a minute. Okay, so we do need to reduce the cost delay enough. For rapid fire one is ridiculous, true. What about with A though? With Alpha? Okay, this should... Okay, that should trigger Zeta at least. Okay, so we probably got all of the It probably like activated every single one of this. Let's see. Progress. Yep. How many Greek letter spells are there? 8? I know there's like Omega stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, that's 8. Can be honest, Greek spells can be used in such ways that even I'm not aware of, so it's up to you to experiment. Like I said, alpha to cast Black Hole, Covey in your first slot is the best thing for now. True. So alpha to cast Black Hole and Circle of stuff in the first slot. So if I'm using this as a Black Hole 1, we can combine the two together. I think we can do this one. This should have enough stuff for us to play around for now then. So chain spell you, pop, pop. So alpha, where's my alpha? Alpha. Oh no. So alpha copies you. Can I actually do this? Can I realistically do this so it copies twice? So we have you, chain spell, copy, and alpha. So what is the casting order like for this one? Was it wax this, which copies this twice? Is that how it works? Let's see, when the spell casts Covey to alpha, and alpha casts another Covey, yes. So it kind of like gives us an extra layer of protection this time. But before that, Clovey and Black Holes were cast first unless depleted. Right. So let's say if this one gets depleted, it will chain spell this and hit this for this. How does it work here? So let's see if this ones are completely depleted. Because the other option I have is Sigma, but like it's huge. Oh wait. I'm trying to think of this as well because I'm not really too sure. I think chain spell modifier doesn't work on Kofi since it's static. I only know that speed up what how so this entire sequence will be gone, right? If this entire sequence will be gone, then we will continue pinging off this one so we have like nothing to lose here. Oh yeah, we have like spell refreshes too, so let's see. We have spell refresh like down there as well, so oops. Went a little bit too far. I think I can cast it indefinitely now. Wait. Yeah, it's wrapping around. So after I clear the corrupting, sorry, the curse wall, I can just like pop this and just pop this until I heal completely. I think we have like an infinite Kofi now then. So I guess this works. What else? So yeah, you have a DPS and then a destruction plus healing. And a treble. So I think we should be okay. Let's see. Yes, Alpha plus Kofi is already an infinite healing. The tricky part is integrate into TP wand. Right. So we want to fuse this one into this one. For convenience at least, but you can leave it like that for now. To be fair, it is still a huge improvement because I think that pretty much answers the healing part for this for this leg of the run. And also, I must say that let's just say I survived the thing with like 1 health. I think the saving grace did do its job, because I think I spent a lot of time doing some contact damage with the top and bottom of the cursed rock. Finally lucky I have no sound, but me cast Kovi doing Sigma and Black Hole using Alpha on the same one. So cast Kovi with Sigma. And Black Hole using Alpha, so I think the issue is we want the chain spells to do it. Sorry, I was thinking like, because we do want the projectile speed, right? Oh wait, we have infinite that way. Okay. Hold on. Let's try this one then. I think I sort of understand what you mean now. So this plus this. So once it expires, it casts a healing bit. So we can kind of like make contact damage with the with the cursed rock. No, not really. I don't think we can make contact damage with cursed rock. I think the issue is I want to like make sure that I want to let the black hole travel for a little bit longer. I think that's the one. That's the thing. So if I use this, does it wrap around? The modifiers before Sigma apply to them. Yeah, this is a whole new mechanic. Alright. Honestly, not really knowledgeable. I'm also this is entirely new news to me. It's like, because I guess my main conundrum, right, is modifiers applied to Greek letter spells should be applied to spells being copied. So if I do you, like put it before, it should chain the black hole or something, right? Let's see. Oh yeah, it does chain it. Black hole without trigger might be easier to use here. Right. Yeah, might be destroying the base here. Okay. I need somewhere else to try. Okay, let's fire here. That might actually work. Wait, let's try this again. Yeah, I think it should work. Oh my gosh, we already did the we mined past the entirety of the thing. We are like in the frozen cavern now. Okay, so I think we pretty much solved that black hole healing bit. Yep. That's a power of Greek letter spells. Oh my gosh. And honestly, it feels very awesome. Okay. So this is a very nice destructive spell with, sorry, destructive one with good stuff. I guess the main challenge is still to integrate all of these together. Because right now I still have like a very... how to say? This one depends on the fast rate of fire in order to get like mobility points up, I think. Oh no, I think we can start to maybe shed you. Okay, shed the timer ones. Since we have chain spell. So I'm just gonna take that in case I want to like take on another Ulia Chemistry. And we can level to blood this as well. I mean, that should work. See what else we can do. I probably might want to like try this out on a lava bleeding mob, to be honest. I just want to see if actually just removes everything, so like yeah. Okay. I'm also starting to see like the area of effect regarding some of these spells as well. It's pretty cool. Whoops. Time to go down then. Wait, down where? Okay. Oh, I forgot to change this up. There we go. Okay. I guess if we bring all of this back, maybe to the real world or something, and maybe tomorrow we can sort of go east to collect up another bunch of Greek letter spells. That could be another way. I don't want to send this one back to like the main base, and then we'll work with these ones. And then maybe store up Zeta. Have I done Zeta? I think I've made progress on Zeta. Yeah. What else can I do here? I mean, that's nothing much, right? Like, we've pretty much got what we need from the parallel world. Walmart? Shall we head to Walmart? And see if we can, like, up this even further. I think we can do that. We can do a little bit of Walmart and then maybe save outside there and see if we can find something better for our stuff. I think we can do Walmart. Because I think we can try to search for something that would help us. Yeah, teleport spell would be very awesome instead of like the hook bolt thing. to be careful about alchemists. Because they're everywhere. Okay. Let's maybe dump that one there first. There we go, convert it to blood. Also, you watched the beginning of the stream. The fact you survived the deer boss with 1 health and then the PW berry with 1 HP is no. It's called Saving Grace. Do you see the very first one there? Saving Grace is the one that that helped like a ton today. I can't just scum this by like just quitting out first. And like reloading the save because I didn't know that there was a deer boss there. But yeah, I think in both cases, Saving Grace was indeed a saving grace. Okay, you know what, I'll just pick this one to dump. Not only does it save against big damage that will allow us to kill you, so curse rock damage is not really that. I don't know how Deer Reflect works, so maybe this one's saving grace. I don't know, I think it was both. I think both cases were definitely saving grace. I think both cases were definitely saving grace. Or at least there's like, you know, some part to play with that. 600, 201. Let's take this one to dump. And I've no idea how Deer Reflect works as well. I can't like straight too close to it. And I think I went in like, you know, when it's like really powerful. Because I killed a lot of basically innocent mobs on the way there. Okay, there's no more when you see it. There's no more when you see it. It's gone. Wait. But yeah, I just saw the health bar. It's like 1,500. I thought I could like DPS it. Turns out it has a reflect thing that I had no idea how it worked, and almost just killed me there. I guess we just won this one then. $830s 275. Nah. You know, I'll just go left to right this time. Nuke orbit. Nuke orbit. Wait. You can't be serious. The heck is a nuke orbit? Are the nukes like smaller? Should use that modifier on one boss because you didn't have holy lance. I mean, if you say it could help, I don't see why not. Especially when we have things that we can copy with now. I think one thing I'm just afraid of is that my hubris will eventually get me killed. I think that's one thing I'm really afraid of. Like, I have like 2,700 now, and like, you know, awesome healing. And some good immunities. But my hubris might get me insta-kill in any case. It's like the tail of Icarus, isn't it? You know, the kid who flew close to the sun, melted his wings and like plunged to his death. That kind of thing. That's fine. I just popped the blood pot. Ambrosia. I'll need that. Gravity field. Add mana? We could probably add mana. I don't know. Probably. Nah. Ground to sand. Increase lifetime. I mean, our black hole stuff is already good enough. We probably don't need to increase lifetime much. Chaos die. Okay, do not. Hit the chaos die. Where's it gone though? One 76825. This is still better, I think. Wait. We could do something with the hook bolt for this one. No, I think it's fine. I don't know. Let's see. But yeah, we can probably spend the last part of today's stream like just browsing through Walmart. Maybe get some nice upgrades to whatever we have. I love a good delete button there. But yeah, I think I might have a little candidate for a better travel one there. We've got Holy Balm. What is this? Decelerating projectile energy shield. I don't think we need that. Almost 4 seconds of recharge. That's just sad, isn't it? A lot of acid mushrooms here. So a lot of acid mushrooms here. Nothing beats using a black hole to solve like the most minor inconveniences. Like healing. Gotta love some destructive, constructive stuff. Destructive rejuvenation. So that's it for this part here. West Sand Cave. Guess we'll continue with this one. Oh my gosh. That mushroom just leapt in there. Okay. Let's try to look for another one then. From you. Why are there like so many things with like almost 4-second long recharge times? Welcome back, Fast Daddy. We are taking a trip to Walmart to see if we can find things with like better stats, which we aren't really having too much having. Saw teleport bots in the first shop of the first holy mountain in the main wall. Wait. Man. Wait. I don't think I caught that detail. Dropped another one of small teleport bolts. Oh my god. Wait. Where is it? I might have just glossed past. Oh, it's this one. No, I think it was. I think it was Saving Grace. Saving Grace was my first perk this run. Oh my gosh. There it is. Finally! How many ones has it been? Okay. In that case, I'm gonna pick this one up. And try to see where I've got myself to. Yeah, I think it's like I forgot the precise order, but I did get the gambling. I think it was like I think it was the gambling perk first, and then hit both Saving Grace and Slime Blood. I think that might have been the case. Can I hover over? I see. Oh, Slime Blood be my first then. And then I hit Perk Lottery and then hit Saving Grace. I see. Yeah, I did Slime Blood first. Okay, so when it comes to small teleport bolt, maybe get back to base here. Whoops. Let's hit down with. I almost destroyed the puzzle. Okay. So how would we play this one then? Can we? How do we incorporate this here? Okay, so how would this work? I think this is teleportation, so it's like if you dip yourself in ambrosia, you won't really like just replace your hook bolt. Yeah, I think that's essentially what it is. I was trying to like, wait a minute, could I actually like, you know, could I actually do something fun with this thing as well? That kind of stuff. So now at least we've got the room. Oops. I need to stop like destroying the holy mountain. So I think our vertical momentum now should be better off. I think. Right. So I think this might be the status of the run as it is right now. It's I think we did pretty good here. We did pretty good here. We've got some gaffes like in the beginning because I'd have no idea what stuff I was gonna expect at the lake. But we finally got ourselves a small teleport bolt. After how long into the run? I've no clue. Yeah, I think this is good. Maybe I'll retrieve the other wand or something, and then call it a... Oh my gosh, I almost teleported into that thing. Yeah, that's fast. Wait, what? Wait, does something happen if you travel too fast into it? Well, I definitely hear a bit of sound artifacts coming along. Too far. Like, I honestly have no idea why I just unleashed there. Okay. We'll head back to our parallel world base, and I think I can wrap up the stream from here on. Got some good progress. We've got finally Ilya Misty down. That's pretty much the main dude I want to do today. Look through the parallel world. And almost died, like, I don't know, we had like a couple of near-death experiences today. Even though I was like prepared to like just load the backup if I don't get the desired outcome. But alright. Not sure what to do tomorrow then. It's like, how to say? Because I think it kind of unlocks at least a further couple of choices that we can do. Like heading to the east parallel world. I think we can like I think we can kind of just, you know, swap back and forth. We can kind of like move between parallel worlds back and forth, given that we have infinite circular figures now. As long as I don't get another one of those near-death experiences. So yeah, what I think I can do is to probably do how does it return? Should I take this Holy Mountain teleporter to like the normal world Holy Mountain and stuff, and then work our way towards the east? Or should we go like further west from here on out? I mean, probably makes no difference. It's more of like the direction of travel. And whether or not I want to risk myself in that teleporter. East-west, same thing, yeah. So we could probably go like another world west. I'm not sure if the alchemist and stuff will increase as we move on into other parallel worlds, but like I'm not really too sure about that. So I think we can go another one west then. So at least you have like, I don't know. At least you don't have to like risk the Holy Mountain stuff. And then we can go, I don't know. How many parallel worlds is too many parallel worlds for the save file to handle? Because I think right now the save file might be about 70-ish megabytes, which is absolutely insane. But yeah, I'll try to make a I'll make a backup of this save after stream. And I think tomorrow we'll maybe either go to another parallel world to collect more of the Greek letter spells. I might consider doing one month again, but like it's mainly for like, you know, ones with better stats, and that's it. That is like the main plan at least. Oh, I don't know what else, like, what is next for progression, but we'll see. I think I'll just read up stuff. Because I'm not really too sure what is the next boss after, say, Dragon and stuff like that. Mestari. We have the crystal key. I'm not sure what that is used for as well. Mestari sounds like something that we have to like adequately prepare for as well. I think what I want to do is to at least get Tinker Everywhere. Did I read the description of the crystal key? Brickwork. This key is the key is voiceless. Yes, that's ambrosia in the flask. We have ambrosia here. Wait. Do I take it to the music thing? With ambrosia and good digging, Mestari shouldn't be much of an issue. I hope so. The crystal key is a mysterious item used to open a special type of chest dropped by the high alchemist in the ancient laboratory. Depending on your actions, it is used to open either the dark chest or the coral chest. Multiple dark chests can be opened by going into a parallel world to defeat another high alchemist and get another key. Coral chests spawn in parallel worlds, but only one key can be filled with music from the music machines. So only one coral chest can be opened per run. What? In order for the crystal key to unlock the coral chest, you must bring it to all 4 music machines of the world. I obliterated at least half of it. Like in the normal one, I think some of them are gone. Like completely gone. The key must be dropped or thrown on the ground near a music machine, and you must kick the music machine to start the music. Oh no. I'm just scared that the music machine on the tree is gone, like completely gone. Okay, we have music machines that we can play in the parallel worlds anyway. That'll be a quest for another run then, I don't know. I think the one on the tree is still intact, but the one in the lake, the one in the pond is gone. That is the one that I'm really like unsure about, because I think I blasted it too much when I was like jetpacking with it. In a snowy wasteland just before the lake atop the pillar. I've seen that. That one might just exist in a parallel world. Okay, good. So I guess the other thing we can do as well is we go back to the normal world. We go back to the normal world, get the one on the tree, and then we head east. Yeah. That's the one I'm most scared about, because I feel like it is partially damaged at the very least. It is at least partially damaged, I think. Anyway, I think this. I think I'll just, you know, create a large enough hole to like teleport between. Sorry, to travel between parallel world and normal world. The normal and west, and then we'll try to go east next stream or something. We can try to like get these ones done as well. So yeah, I think this is a good point to call it a stream for today. It's got some good progress made either way. You know, with the good old 4 out of 8. Greek letter spells for the first time. Who knows? Maybe the next one maybe the next one will be like we'll do like friggin' divide by or something. I've seen divide by, and that thing is insane. Like, what do you mean you can copy like a spell 800 times? That kind of stuff. That is like the ultimate, you know, end goal or something like that. And visit tower as well. Oh yeah. The one on the top right. The one on the top right, like the one that's entirely encased in like lava and stuff. We can do one in the west parallel world for it. But I'm not sure what else I can do there. Because we have the one that converts lava to blood, so... Wait, what? We have lava to blood, so we can probably do the watchtower. The one underground. Wait, there's a tower underground. What? Watchtower is not the tower. Wait, there's a tower underground. Is it the one below the Sen Cave, or... We'll get there. I'm so confused. Is it up? It's not up, is it? Probably you need to do a type of art to enter it properly. Going to the far west and up from the Temple of the Arts, you'll reach a portal encased in lava leading to a tower. I am so confused. Temple of the Arts. Exiting via portals from the vault, you will soon find yourself in the Temple of the Arts. The final main dungeon biome before the fight with the boss in the laboratory. Okay, so that's like the one after the vault. So where's the tower? Is it a tower in a metaphorical sense or a literal sense? Because I think I'm like looking at it in a very literal angle. I mean, you can brute force the tower, right? Far west and up. The location is literally called the tower. Okay, Far west and up. I see something that's encased in lava. So where does that lead us? Which is a secret area enabling you to more easily access the surface after or before defeating is buried underground. Wait. Okay. So I'm like looking at the normal world right now. Oh wait, I think I see it. There's like an entire thing encased in like cursed rock or something. And there's like six mini biomes or something. Yeah, I see like replicas of like the jungle, the Hisi base, frozen cavern is basically the entire like stuff that we've seen in the main path. So I guess that seems pretty nice. Is there or there we can do wait, can we actually do it in the parallel world then? Is it actually possible in a parallel world? Does a portal work? It is in every parallel world. Okay, good. Because I'm really unsure about some teleporter mechanics. But the portals won't work. So if I want to do it like legit, I will have to go back to the normal one and then do it from there. Or is the one below the pyramid? So they probably have to do it the main world. Okay. Then we'll do just that then. So if I want to do the main, so if I want to return to the main world from parallel, do I just hop through these? Do I just hop through this portal here, or is it better for me to like just mine my way through? Mine my way through back. Sorry, mine my way east to the back to the normal world. Which one do you reckon? The portal will do. Okay. We'll do just that then. Probably do some like final stuff in the parallel world, and I think we should be ready to embark. I think we can just embark straight away then. Yeah, we got pretty much. Did I go all the way down for perks? Yes, I did. Until I hit like a snag where I can't like reroll for like additional stuff. So I went all the way to the one after the vault. And then climb back out from there. So these are like probably the best ones I could kind of get. So it's not exactly the most like, you know, impressive set of perks I picked up. But I guess it works. But yeah, I think we can also do like a double check the stream or something. I don't know. I think I'll just probably end the stream like right here in the parallel world. And I think I'll try to like watch back the process of heading down to the vault, the west vault, and see if I could pick up something. Because the one thing on my mind was the sector, repulsion sector, which I thought, you know what, maybe I could try to like bounce around the circle of vigor, or, no, black hole here and there, that kind of stuff. But I'm just not sure if that's really viable. But yeah, I think I'll watch the stream back. So that being said, I think this is a good point to call it a stream for today. It's 5 hours of parallel worlding. You know, had a couple of near-death experiences, and but still made it out alive, and with even more progress than I've actually expected. So yeah, thank you so much for coming along today. We'll be back again with more Noita tomorrow. Same time, same place, 2100 9 p.m. Central European Summertime. So yeah, as usual, thank you so much for coming along and hanging out. And this and you know what, and you know all the good discussions about wand stuff and spells and stuff like that. So yeah, we can do the tower tomorrow. Tower / east parallel world or something. So yeah, as usual, have yourselves a great morning, day, noon, afternoon, evening, night, midnight, wherever you are, whenever you are. It's 2 a.m. so I think I gotta head off to pack for my conference and then take and then like get some good rest. So yeah, thank you so much for coming, and yeah, hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. I don't think I'll be doing a raid. So I think I might just, you know, call it a stream right now. I don't know. Should I raid someone? Should I give someone a raid? Who's available for a raid? I don't have a mutual to raid. Oh well. In that case, well, see you tomorrow for part 6 then. Take care, everyone. See ya. Waiting for you to so good sleep soon anyways, yeah. Alright, see ya, Fast Daddy. Have a great rest. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully.